Hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. As I put in the chat, I started to do a design on a hoodie, and I realized it was missing something. So I am here to work out what I want to add to it, and hopefully make something awesome. Um, Probably going to be a short stream, but who knows these days? You know what I mean? So we've got a oh my computer is being very strange right now. Give me one sec. What is happening? Okay. Okay, looks like looks like we're good. I don't know if y'all saw the weirdness or if it was just me. Oh, thank you so much for this stream streak. 5 days, man. 5 days. That's awesome. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Song request is open. Just throwing it out there. If it's on YouTube, it will reportedly play, but you know, Stream Elements. Um, just type exclamation point SR and then the title and artist of the song. Barbara, get down, man. Get get down. You know you're not allowed up there. Girl, you are already starting today. I know. I know. You're just full of curiosity. So, let me actually see if I can bring up a little sample of what I'm actually working on. Barbara, come on, man. You need to stop trying to get up there. Ay, 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 this cat. Um, so this, I'm not sure if you will be able to see. Ma'am, I'm gonna come get you. Um, Let me try and get a decent picture of it going before I uh, show you guys. Um, Here we go. Studio mode screen should be good. Okay, so this is don't pay attention to the price. That's just what they set it at to start. Like that's not how much it's going to be. But I wanted to do um, eyes on either sleeve, and I'm going to show you kind of what I'm talking about. So like there's eyes on the sleeves, and then what I want to do is put kind of like an eyeless face. Wait, that's new. It wasn't there last time I looked. No, no, it's I just created it, Barbara. I'm no no no. You're coming with me, ma'ams. You're gonna be a lap kitty. Oh, I know you don't want to. You want to get into things. You want to get into trouble here. Let's compromise and you go up on the bed and take a nap, okay? Oh, she's being kitty. So yes, I just created this morning, and I thought, I want to put the eyes on the sleeves, but then um, looking at it, I was like, it needs something on the front. So I'm kind of thinking of doing like a um, an eyeless face, kind of, to put in the center there. And I think it's going to look really cool. So that's what I'm working on. I don't know if it is going to be finished today or what have you. I just wanted to kind of sketch out the idea. I worked a little bit on vector layers again yesterday. I did like watched a few tutorials. I'm still trying to figure it out because the tutorials I saw weren't that great. No offense to the creator, it's just not what like I was not learning. Whatever they were trying to teach, I was not learning it. I did figure out that vector layers are mostly for line art and stuff like that, not for coloring. So that's kind of why the coloring was off when I was trying it. So so yeah, I am taking a break from vectors. I haven't heard back from the potential client on if they actually want to sign a contract and get started. So I'm putting vector layers away until um, I have something going that I need to do them for specifically. So let me go ahead. I'm going to create a paper layer real quick, and I'm going to put it as kind of um, the dark gray looking. The hoodie itself is black, but it kind of looks dark gray on my screen. So I'm going to use that and do some kind of face that will be on the center of the chest. Um, but yeah, I just wanted to create the product. I left the price as it is when they first try to uh, get you designing and stuff. I so I know it's not very business minded of me, but I put the prices down as low as I can, and still make some kind of profit instead of um, making them too low. But I put the prices as low as I can. So their suggested prices are definitely too high. And I mean, making a profit is great, but I would kind of just rather have my art out there at this point, and I don't need to be rich. I just need to pay my bills, and everybody else needs to pay their bills too. So yeah, so I try to save people money as much as I can. Um, but yeah, it's okay to make some profit. Yeah, exactly. Some profit, some profit. But like um um the hoodies and stuff, like you know, I wouldn't buy a $50 hoodie, and then you got to you got to pay for taxes and shipping and stuff like that. So like their suggested price of $50 is out of touch as far as I'm concerned. So some profit is great. Um, there has to be a line. Okay. But yeah, I can see the appeal of doing vector layers for line art and stuff, but I much prefer doing the kind of freehand stuff. But it's good to learn a new skill. Trying to think. I'm like, do I want? I think I know what I want. I think I know what I want, y'all. Okay, so let's see. I think I'm gonna do a fill and then duplicate the layer and have it kind of like that. Might be a little too big, but that's why they're on different layers. The missing eyes might turn into something a little creepy. Like I don't know if I want to do like a full face like this. It's probably gonna be creepy. Keep the eyes black. Hey, Noah, welcome in. I don't know if you saw the beginning of the stream where I showed what this one is for, but I have a hoodie that I'm making, and I have the gray eyes on either sleeve. So these are the missing eyes. This is going to be the center of the hoodie whenever I figure out what I want to do with it. Um, but yes, it's going to be a fun time. We're going to make an awesome looking hoodie. I think I'm just going to start with like a vague face like shape, and then I can figure it out later. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. It's easier, kind of easier for me to erase what I don't want as far as the shape goes, rather than creating a shape. With the black eyes, it kind of looks like a kabuki theater mask. Oh, it does, huh? I'm not sure if I want it to be like a scary face, or just maybe a cartoon face. Haven't quite gotten that far yet. I just wanted to hurry up and get on here before I got too far into the design. That does happen sometimes, where the best of intentions, and I don't end up streaming even though I had intended to. And then I get into designing, and then wish that I had shared, but then it's too late. Right, Ace? Right. Just vibing. Might change the skin tone as well. This music is a vibe. I agree. It's the song is called Todavía Viva, in case you wanted to look it up. It's a Todavia, and then Viva is Viva. How's everybody doing? It's Thursday? It is Thursday. How is everybody's Thursday going? What a weird Thursday. It does not feel like Thursday. It's time for it to be Friday, if you ask me. That's that's valid. Doing okay. That's good. That's good, Noah. Hang in there, friends. It's almost the weekend. Mel and I are going to a movie theater tomorrow. Ooh, what are you guys gonna go see? Not much is happening. I feel gaslit that it's already Thursday. Yeah, yeah. Time sure is flying, and at the same time, this year has felt like it's been 1,000 years. I I don't know. I don't know. Like January felt just ridiculously long, and it's the 5th of February, and yeah, it does not. It both doesn't feel like February and also feels like it should be October again already. Yeah, people are we are tired. Okay, pretty happy with this face. I need to smooth that out a little bit more. Did we lose? Yeah, we lost the music. Hold on. There we go. Okay, let's just gonna do that one. Did not do that. Iron Lung. Oh, okay, awesome. I haven't seen it, but I've heard good things. I hope that it is I hope that it is really awesome. Yeah, I think. I think I'm going to make this look less human. Oh yeah, I wanted to see that one. Sweet. Rosalind, it's your duty to report back to us so we know. We are excited. It's running in our town and in OV. Oh, okay. Sweet. I'm trying it. It looks like one of the eyes is not quite right, but I don't know if there's actually a way to center it. I mean, I know there's a way to center it in the picture itself, but I think I have to make. Actually, you know what? I I think I know. I think I know what I'm doing. Um, use alignment object, I think is if I select this and align this to center. I want to see it so bad, sweet. I can't believe he stars and produces, directs, self-financed that movie, self-distributed, and it's the #1 movie in the world. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Yes, that's really great. I am looking forward to see the movie. Sweet. Yes, we want to hear how it is when you return. Okay, I'm gonna see if what I did works. If not, I'll just figure it out by sight. Okay, I think it should be align left, oh, align right edges. No. Select this and this. No, I can't do that either. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. We're just gonna go back to using canvas as a base. We'll figure it out. Ah, yeah, did we lose music again? This stream elements. All right. Ah, see, it is not lined up. I knew it. Well, I am just going to use a guideline, and then we can erase it. I'll be lurking for a while. Need to take care of some. All right, Roslyn. Thank you so much for the lurk. Much love, my friends. Okay. Guideline we can get rid of. Don't know why I didn't just do that in the first place. Trying to eyeball it, slightly going crazy, you know. It looks like those Canadian guys on South Park. It does. Terrence and Phillip. Yeah, with the with the floppy faces. The Canadians, yes. When you just had the one line. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm gonna make it creepier. I decided I'm gonna go full on creep now. So, let me see here. I need. That's fine. Hey, Frantic, how are you? Savage, I never knew you were so insanely beautiful under your helmet. Well, that's what happens when we keep the helmet down, y'all. Gotta let your spirit fly free. Isn't he a cute little scrunkly though? I hope you are doing well. Welcome in. I'm lurking and not really around, unfortunately. That's all right, Skynet. Totally understand. Your work situation is really shitty right now. So, oh my God, Stream Elements, did you stop again? The heck? What's going on? Right, Marvin Gaye, right? What is going on, Stream Elements? I meant on your PNG tuber. Yeah, I know. That's Jelly. Jelly designed that, Yoon Jelly. Um, and they're calling them scrunglies or scrungle. Um, but yes, I did figure that you were not actually talking about my own helmet because if you could see my own helmet, I would have to draw the blinds. Sorry, I lagged out. I thought you were saying something about that terrifying sleep paralysis demon on screen. No, the paralysis demon is actually going to be on a hoodie. I Here, let me I'll bring it up. Hold on one sec. I I'm working on a hoodie design, and I wanted to put some of the eyes on the sleeve. Um, and I realized that it couldn't just be um, it couldn't just be the eyes on the sleeves. It needed something in the center. So this is what I'm going to put in the center of this. So you got the eyes on the sleeves there, and then you got this eyeless face in the center. And I think it'll be really cute. Reminds me of the Satan mask from Mark Twain Adventures claymation. I love and hate it. I am going to have to search that right now. Hold on one sec. Let me see. Satan mask. Mark Twain Adventures. I have to see this. Oh yeah, that's terrible. Very 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 interesting. I can see where you might love and hate it. Apparently today is World Nutella Day. Ooh, sweet. Damn, I haven't had Nutella in forever. Hey, I celebrated that. Well, half of it. The the World Day or the Nutella Day or just the day. So this guy, I'm gonna give him some teeth, and then we'll go from there. We'll see. We'll see. Very, let's scar children for life with this incredibly adult existential kids show because this is the 80s and we don't know better yet. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, right. Right there with you. Some of the shit that we just like saw and accepted, it explains a lot. Okay, let me label these layers before I get any farther. Face. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to leave it, the very simplistic black outline smile. Welcome back, everybody. Um, or if I want to give it lips. I think lips would make it worse. Early cartoons were crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I think I was talking about it fairly recently on here. But I rewatched All Dogs Go to Heaven recently, and man, that shit was fucked up. Like seriously. Like Looney Tunes was pretty violent in retrospect. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of predator mouse shaped at the moment, right? All dogs go to heaven. I know. But the Don Bluth animation was just so gritty. I mean, I absolutely loved it, but my God, we are children. And Tom and Jerry, yeah, Tom and Jerry. I used to love Tom and Jerry. Um, it didn't even occur to me, how violent it was. Brave Little Toaster was our requiem for a dream. Yeah, I'm still scarred from that. I'm still scarred. Oh man. So scarred, in fact, that I was watching Cars recently. the Disney movie, and that scene where they're running from the baler, that baler terrifies me. It's kind of like a bowl, but yeah, the hay baler. I don't remember Brave Little Toaster. I watched it once as a child. Yeah, I think that was that was probably one of my first hyperfixations. I watched that movie so many times. Don't worry, you'll unlock the memory in therapy one day. You will. Oh man. And like I don't remember a whole lot of what happened in Brave Little Toaster, even though I watched it so often, but um the trauma remains. Like I can still think about that movie and without even knowing why, just be like, that movie was so fucked up, and I can't remember the specifics of it. But yeah, it traveled into adulthood. American Tail left quite an impression on me. Yeah, same, same. Crazy, crazy how things work. I think, let me do this. Oh yeah, that's no better, is it? I watched The Great Mouse Detective like 10 billion times, but I hated how evil Ratigan was. Dang, and I remember watching that in like the cheap theater. Ah, love that movie too. They had some good shit back when we were, well, some of us were growing up. I know some of the folks in here are the babies, and that's okay too. Think. Ah, The Great Mouse Detective. Yes. Hmm. I watched that almost as much as Robin Hood. I think I probably watched Robin Hood more than that one. It's really into let's see, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles as well. My Young Furry Awakening, sweet. That checks out, honestly. I did have a bit of a crush on Maid Marian. Did you know the Robin Hood theme song? Wait, hold on. The Robin Hood theme song and the Hamster Dance are the same song. What? Really? I'm not curious enough to to want to hear the hamster song. Like when I told my mom I was a furry, she wasn't even surprised. That's great. Yeah, I don't know if I believe that, and I don't know if I want to find out that it's true. Oh no. It is true. I will listen to it after after the stream. I don't want to subject people to the hamster song. The Robin Hood theme is the slower version. Oh my gosh. I never realized. Oh my God. I don't know if I want to know. DMCA'd by Disney and Hamster in one fell swoop. Hamster Dance was my first exposure to viral online music. I don't know if I've ever heard the Hamster Dance. I'm trying to think how it goes, and I might have just avoided it for self-preservation's sake. Hamster Dance was my first exposure to, oh, I said that already. It came out in 1997. Then I have been avoiding it for a very long time. Everybody knows the 90s were just a few years ago. Just a few. Just a few. I was in high school. Let's just say that I was not, and we'll leave it at that. Hamster Dance and Crazy Frog. Crazy Frog? I missed everything. I'm old. Just kind of getting the placements, and then I can figure out what I want to keep. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, that's pretty horrifying. Yay. Remember stickdeath.com and Frog Blender? I do remember that, yes. The odds internet was crazy. It really was. It really was. I think it's probably a good thing that we didn't have oh, I was doing that on the wrong layer. God damn it. Let's see if I can't fix it. Fuck layers. All my homies hate layers. Right? Uh, like let's see. Let's see. I might be able to. Um, what do I want to do? I think what I'll do is duplicate this layer. Maybe just erasing it will help. Guess I could just do it on the regular layer that I had it on. It's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Just because I need the lips to not be compromised by erasing. This one needs to go underneath that one. Welcome back, Roslyn. How are ya? Have to tell you something? Okay, tell me. I just got a delivery via Hermes. What? What's Hermes? What's happening? Like, wait. Hey, Doozy, welcome in. We're doing a sleep paralysis demon today. Need to open it, but I know for sure there are 3 cups inside. What? Really? Aw, Roslyn, you are awesome. Good, Mervin. I'm like, wait, what is Hermes? Or is it Hermes? What is Hermes? The sleep paralysis demon, I mean. Oh, you can tell him hi later if you so desire. I thought you meant the cups. It's a European delivery service. Oh my God, what? That's crazy. Well, yeah, you just made my day. That's awesome. Let me let me know how it is. No, it's an awake-a-z. Morbid time. I'm like, wait, I'm so happy for you. What's Hermes? Whatever it is, I'll celebrate with you. That's so awesome though. That's so awesome. Thank you so much. It's a doozy streak. Everybody look, eyes on Doozy. She's streaking. I think I'm oops, going to get rid of these real quick. Oh yeah. I I do love when the random K-pop Demon Hunters song comes on because I have I have those songs in so many places on so many playlists now. I can't say the words I'm going up without immediately yelling, K-pop Demon Hunters mentioned. Agreed. Yeah, there's there's a lot of that going around for sure. Like, dang, they got me under their spell, man. It's so good. It really is. It really is. I am I am very surprised by how how much I like it. I've seen it like over a dozen times. Yeah, right there with you. It's just it's so good, and every time like I hear the song, of course I want to go back and rewatch the movie again. The cups are bigger than I thought they would be. Sweet. How big are they? Are they like are they 16 ounce? I think. I think they're supposed to be 16 ounce. Not the best lighting right now, but I'll post a picture on Discord. Okay, that's awesome. Thank you, Roslyn. Thank you so much. That's fucking amazing, man. I work at PetSmart and they play the song and Soda Pop. I Soda Pop isn't my favorite of the songs, but I would still be totally down for that. They added them to the song rotation after New Year's. They know what's up. I like it. It's basically a coming out of the closet gay story, but with demons and fighting and K-pop instead of gay. In this essay, I will. Right, everybody, welcome to Doozy's TED Talk, the Doozy Talk. Seriously, though, yeah. The you know what? This song is way too maudlin. Hold on. Let's see what else we got here. Oh yeah, this one's called Rage. That's good. Bear, hello. Welcome in. I didn't see you there. Just working on a paralysis demon today to go on a hoodie. Very sneaky. You are. You are. Mel will show them live on his stream right now. Okay, hold on one sec. I gotta flip over to my internet over here. Got Mel open. Okay, I'm watching. Everybody pause watching my stream and go watch Melancholy Geek. Hold on. there's Mel's if you guys want to go and see um, the mugs. Oh wait, hold on, what's going on? Oh, I got raided. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. We're just working on a paralysis demon today. I hope you are doing well. How was your stream? Those mugs look amazing. I am so happy with those. We're just flipping over to Melancholy Geek stream. They bought some of my mugs. Um, I'm going to actually make sure I watch the VOD so I can hear what you're saying. But welcome in. It's been a pretty cool day. Yeah, go to Mel and watch Cups designed by Savage. Yes, we're all a big community here, artists and creators. Yeah, all good. The stream was good. A bit short today. I was drawing D&D characters based on cat memes. Sweet. If you would like, please feel free to share in chat if you've got a link. Oh, ad. Sorry. Let me type this in here real quick. Feel free to drop a link to what you were working on. That's very cool. Very cool. Oh, look at the look at the mug you already had. That's so sweet. Welcome back, everybody. I was just saying, if you'd like, please feel free to drop a link. Always love to see what other people are working on, especially if they are cat based. The let me see the Pedro. That's an awesome name, by the way. Welcome back. Yeah, feel free to share your socials or anything like that if you'd like. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, I think this guy is turning out pretty good. Oh, thank you for that. All my socials are at the Pedro on Instagram and TikTok. Sweet. I will shoot you a follow before I forget. Hold on one sec. I'm not signed in on my computer, so I can't show you off. But let me take a look. There you are. Oh, nice, nice. You do a lot of like Pokemon and stuff like that. That's awesome. Well, welcome. What is the context for this character? So, basically, I was designing a let me bring it up here. Um, I was doing a hoodie design earlier, and I realized that the hoodie which is what I'm showing here. It needed something in the middle. I designed the eyes, and the eyes are available as stickers and mugs and stuff like that. And I wanted to put them on the sleeves of a hoodie. And then I realized that it needed a little something in the middle. So that is what I am designing today as far as all of that goes. So this guy, missing his eyes, since his eyes are on the shoulders, um, this- he's going to be in the middle there. And this is just the very basic design. I will probably be adding at least some shadows and contours, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I've been doing a series where I draw one Pokemon per district in Portugal. Oh, that's so cool! I look forward to seeing more. You're playing Inscription? Inscription? Am I? I'm not sure, Raven. Poketuga. It's great. Oh, the eyes on the shoulders, that's spooky. Yes, yes, yes. When I was originally thinking about it, and of course, yeah, I've been thinking about putting that one on for a little while now, doing the things on the sleeves. Um, and I woke up this morning and I'm like, I gotta get this done. I gotta figure it out. And as soon as I put them on there, I'm like, yeah, this needs a creepy face. It's something in the middle to make it even more unsettling or spooky. Yeah, got you, got you. I put you on my phone, sweet. Thanks, Bear. If you need to go, Pedro, if you need to go, feel free to do that after stream care. I totally understand. But you are welcome to hang out and lurk if you want or chat if you want, of course. But welcome in. Are you going to render the face as much as the eyes? I probably will. I mean, um, there's something unsettling about it just being like a blank face, but I don't know if you've seen any of my previous work, but I tend to hide faces and stuff in my art. Um, let me see. This one here. I do a lot of hidden faces and stuff like that in my work. It's loading. Um, don't know why it is taking so long, but it is loading. Um, so yeah, I tend to do a lot of detail in my pieces anyway. There it is. There it is. Um, so um, I will very likely detail this face. I often can't help it. I'm getting ready to leave in a second, so I'll stay here until I have to leave the house. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, I see. I see. Yes. Wow. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Just, little stuff. I like to hide things. Um, keeps people looking. There's stuff the closer you get. Um, I think it kind of drives engagements with the pieces. Even I don't know everything that is in this piece, but that's just one of them. Um, so much detail, yes. All the faces, and animals, of course. Yeah, I got this one as well, that I've been working on. I also made the whale bigger. For those of you who were watching me on the last stream, I decided to make the whale bigger, because it was just too awesome looking to be as small as it was. So that is ongoing as well. Um, but yeah, That's just that's just what I do. Oh yes, bigger is better. Agreed. Especially because it's a whale, that poor whale. Um, he doesn't even have a sandwich. But yeah, so I also need to fix this part here because originally this was up on the top. Um, so I need to make that look a little bit more like it's flowing into it. But I I'm working on the face. Working on the face. Okay, let's see here. I think I kind of want the teeth to be rough, and that's why I'm not really relying so much on um, what's it called on the curve tool. The Why am I having so much trouble? Words are hard. Curve tool. I think I kind of want them to be rough. Hey, Addie, welcome in. How are you, my friend? We're just working on a sleep paralysis demon guy today to go on a hoodie. Doing well. That's good to hear. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I was working on a hoodie design, and I I realized the design needed something, or rather somebody, and this is who I came up with. I think it's going to be an excellent design when it's done, of course. I'm still waiting to hear back from the person who had wanted me to design a logo for them. It's uh, I finally just put out there, what I was hoping to earn doing the piece, and they haven't responded. Which, of course, there could be, plenty of other reasons for that. Um, Not saying that they won't respond, but yeah, that's kind of where I'm at now. Waiting on that to see if that's going to pan out, and if it doesn't, it's okay. Sometimes the price isn't right for the person, and that's okay. I like it. Thanks, Addie. I have the hoodie. It has the gray eyes on either shoulder, and this is going to be on the front. Actually think these front teeth should be better, bigger. Well, thank you so much for following, Pedro. Much love, my friends. Think these teeth, the front teeth, need to be a little bit wider. I'm gonna have to bounce now, drop the follow so I can raid more times if I catch you streaming whenever I finish my stream. Sweet! I very much appreciate that. Welcome and be safe out there. Good luck with the hoodie design. I appreciate that. Um, I will be posting it somewhere. I've got Discord, but I will probably be posting it on Instagram as well. Um, but it will be up on my fourth wall store if you are ever interested. Just to check it out. No purchases required, of course. Yeah, hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Will do, sweet. You're very cold. Why are you very cold? You're the Bear. Hey, Lucky, welcome in, welcome in. Have a very sleepy cat blinking at me and trying to keep his eyes open. Oh, sweet kitty. Why, thank you, Lucky. Much love. Did you see I added the bird as the emote, Lucky? There's a new emote out there somewhere. There he is. You've been sick? Oh, that's right. I remember seeing you talk about it on Candy Stream. I'm sorry you're sick. Wish there was something I could do to help you feel better. Right? I mean, I figure everyone loved him so much. Gotta put him out there. Lucky right now we are working on a sleep paralysis demon for this hoodie that I'm planning on putting out with the gray eyes on the sleeves. Let me show you. And for anyone else who is just joining us, this is what I'm planning on putting this face on the center of. So there's eyes on the sleeves, and and there's going to be a big scary face in the center. I'm gonna slap that everywhere. I was just thinking about telling you it needs to be an emote in when it was shared on Mailstream. Oh, right, right, yeah. I dreamed my kitty was acute of alien virus, and the states kept trying to steal him, and then my brain glitched and kept repeating the same part of the dream over and over. Oh, that sounds horrible. That sounds right up this sleep paralysis demons alley. Damn, we high fashion now? Yeah, yeah. I've been wanting to do something on sleeves for a while, and then I realized that it just it wasn't quite there yet. You know, if I want to charge money for something, you know, it needs to be uh as high quality and it needs to be something that I would personally buy. So, oh, the kitty was a cure. Oh, okay. I see, I see. That makes so much more sense. Mel might get angry. We already ordered stuff. I am so sorry. It came to me, and I knew I needed to put it up. Yeah. Uh, but yeah, so that's what's been going on the stream today. Do you get sleep paralysis too? I don't, but the it is one of my great fears. Like I don't like, I mean obviously nobody likes having nightmares, but I don't like even the idea of a nightmare. You know, will give me nightmares. So I don't get sleep paralysis. I haven't seen a sleep paralysis demon and I hope I never do. But I hearing about them is enough. They freak me the fuck out. By the way, would it be possible to have black mugs? Yes, yes. I like them being white, but I might know people who would prefer them black. Mel loves hoodies. Oh no. I will look into the black ones. The only reason I haven't put them on black ones yet is because the picture of the black one it wasn't showing up very well on their actual website. So like I experimented with a couple of them and for whatever reason the picture just wasn't looking right. Um, so I didn't think it would sell well without a good picture. Um, so I will continue to work on that. Is there anything in particular you'd like to see on there? On Black Mugs, Roslyn? I had a sleep paralysis event like a month ago. Oh no, like you poor thing. But like I totally knew what was happening for the first time ever. It was weird and hilarious afterwards. Dang. So you were like kind of lucid dreaming and you were having a sleep paralysis event. That's pretty nuts. Oh yes, you might need to adjust the brightness of the eyes for the black ones. Right, right. It was weird though because it was like it wasn't even computing almost like it was just kind of pixelated and I think it was an error on their website rather than anything anything else like that. But yes, all good things, all things in the works. I I definitely have been leaning more into designing more things just you know because people seem to enjoy them and I enjoy doing them and yeah. Of course, if there are any requests for anything that you'd like to see and you aren't seeing it yet, feel free to drop me a line, let me know. This guy's getting to be Big Gum Murphy over here. What is that from? Big Gum Murphy. Probably like Futurama or something. I also think I'm going to take the individual animal bottles once I'm done and put those on shirts and stuff too. There's a faint face in your helmet when you talk. Jelly did a good job. Right? Right? Seriously. I didn't realize there was a face there until I looked back the next morning. Kevin, be free. By the way, if anybody wants a PNG tuber, an avatar, whatever you want to call them, a scrungly, that is who is doing it right there. Go and give them a follow, check them out, see what they're up to. Got to lurk, need to go eat lunch and have the dog out. Perfect, Addie. Thank you so much for dropping in, hanging out. Always love to see you. You always hide extra faces. That's Addie, I didn't even think about it like that. I do always hide extra faces. Jelly did such a good job. Make them pretty fast too. They do, right? Yeah, I was expecting mine to take quite a bit longer. And nope, nope, there it was. It's excellent. I watched them in lurks. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I always seem to miss Jelly's stream. Jelly hide from me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Pretty good at it too. I'll see the live notice come on. It's like, oh, I'm just about to go to bed. Got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Make sure you top up your water and drink it. Don't just put it on your desk. Do your stretches. Look away from the screen for a little bit. I used to get sleep paralysis like every few months, but that was first time in years. Oh man. I think I would be afraid to sleep if I ever had like a sleep paralysis event, honestly. And yet I love horror movies and stuff like that. Yeah, like I woke up, couldn't move, thought, oh damn, sleep paralysis. Oh, my arm is super cold. And then like hazy tunnel vision, and from low the figure like floated in front of me, and I was like, oh shit. Yeah, no, I would like vomit and choke on my own vomit and die. In that order. and then it like reached out and grabbed my super cold arm, and then I actually opened my eyes, and it was Kelly's hand on my arm, and she was like, "Move your neck, you're breathing weird," and I just mumbled, "Thanks." That scared the shit out of me, and then rolled towards her and crashed back out. Oh my God. She thought I was being upset. I woke up later and she was apologetic, and I was like, "Nah, that was a real thing. 'Cause you didn't spook me. The paralysis did." Right, right. Yeah, she ended up defeating the demon that day. Good on her. Yeah, that shit freaks me out, man. I think if I did have any paralysis demon episodes, it would probably look like this, but we'd never know it because I would have died in my sleep. Welcome back, everybody. Drinking some water myself. Make sure you hydrate. I think maybe I'll do the cracks in the teeth on a different layer if I'm going to do them at all. I usually get like an audio hallucination instead of visuals like 80% of the time. So like I recognize the impossible sounds and then realize what's happening and why I can't lift my arms or roll over at all. Like things running around in a big hollow echoey hallway. Oh my God. And are you like when you hear the stuff are does it scare you or I'm just fascinated. Like are you just um when it starts happening it's just like, "Oh, okay. All right. Can't can't do anything about it. Might as well just live." It's like startling. When I was a teenager it was terrifying. Now it's just like, "Oh, damn this again." I guess that makes sense. I mean, you've dealt with it for long enough. Like it's not quite as novel. I think I would probably still be afraid. It's like way easier after my first heroic dose of acid. That honestly, that checks out. And while I haven't done acid, I can see how that would make a difference, honestly. Like that's when it stopped being terrifying, like just became a very acceptable thing. Interesting. Oop, I think we lost music again. Hold on. Nope, that one won't play either. I don't know um, if the smaller lines will actually show up, but can always redo those once I get to that point. This sounds terrifying. Oh, are you talking about the sleep paralysis, or are you talking about the ABBA song? Just gotta check. The sleep paralysis. Okay, never experienced something like this. Yeah, it seems like it would destroy me. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I got used to it, I guess. Yeah. When I see that figure, though, it's like I start to get the tunnel vision, which kind of puts me floating in darkness. Oh shit. See, I have experienced tunnel vision a couple of times in my life, but I was fully awake, and it was part of anxiety attack. Let me tell you, the first time I experienced tunnel vision was in the first grade. So, been having anxiety for a little while now. But I think floating in the darkness would be a whole other level of fuckery. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if I would necessarily survive that. My God, music, did you die again? Stream elements. I only had something like tunnel vision shortly before fainting away once. I think I only fainted away like two times in total. Oh, you poor thing. I've almost fainted, but I don't think I've actually ever fainted. And then I see something possibly huge floating up from below and way far away. It like it takes up a house-sized part of my vision the whole way towards me until it gets with like 100 feet, and then it starts to get smaller. That sounds fucking terrifying. It gets down to like 12 feet tall when it gets to me, and then usually I wake up around then. Oh, okay. Yeah, 12 feet tall is still so scary. Well, I hope nobody suffers from paralysis demons tonight. Now we're talking about them and they get summoned, gotta gotta be careful. I think these should be the canines. Once, but it's like black, super floaty, smoky cloak, very Dementor shaped, but like wide and black and on black on black. No grays or anything, just darker shades of black. Oh, fun. Yeah, no, nothing wrong with that. Everything sounds great. And I don't see a face on it. It's just like overhooded, so that's probably less scary. Yeah, yeah, I can see how it would be scarier to actually see what's underneath that cloak. Like at least with the not knowing. I feel like if I had paralysis demons, we'd be friends. Probably go and eat some souls together. Okay, that tooth is definitely off. Actually need one more tooth over here. I do be judgy in my sleep. Or I would be like, bro, you doing it wrong. Like, I am not terrified enough. Oh, that bear. Yeah, the audio ones are way easier to deal with. It's just like what's behind me startle, and then like it's impossible shaped or directions. I know I can't hear through my mattress side. There's walls that way, etc. And then I'm just like trying to move my shoulders, arms around every 10 seconds, but otherwise just being annoyed. Yeah, I think if I was trying to move in my dream and I couldn't, I would probably be pretty terrified. I don't like feeling trapped or anything anything of the sort. So bless you, Lucky. I'm glad that it's few and far between, but yeah. I'm hungry, but all my food is way over there in the kitchen. Oh, doozy. I feel your pain. I'm still working on being able to teleport. It's not going well. Until then, we must go and get our food from the kitchen. I bring you some, Kay. Graham, I have a pork chop. You can have some. Pork chops. I mean, it feels like fear paralysis when you were a kid. Like, I want to run, but my legs won't move feeling. It's not like being held down or crushed or anything. Yeah, I would not like it. I'm ready to just throw it. Love you, Graham. He eats pork chop at your face. No, no response from Doozy. He must have must have got it just right. Yay, success. I've only had sleep paralysis once, and it was after smoking a ton of plants. I can say weed. I mean, at least I think I can. Uh, and drinking all night on a camping trip. It was a trip instead of scary stuff. I just watched a bunch of crazy trippy patterns and shapes and colors float around until I finally fell asleep. Dang. Are you sure it was the devil's lettuce and not something else? Because that sounds like you had some different plans. Or maybe that is the plant you were referring to originally, and I should not have assumed that you meant the devil's lettuce. No, it was just weed and drink. I trusted the person I was camping with. I don't know, man. I was just born like this. It's like my asthma. Like I just need to sit down and suck air for a minute. I'll be okay. Everyone else gets way more scared about it than I do. I guess that makes sense. Especially, knowing you're used to it. Poor Lucky. And she supplied all of it. It had no adverse effects. Oh, okay, okay. Me being poor has nothing to do with it. Why you call me out like that? Not poor like that, Lucky. I would never. Also, fucking same. Oh, the Lucky, the stickers with the skull and crossbones are supposed to be delivered today. Just FYI. I couldn't move though and was really scared at first, but then just kind of vibed with what was happening. Nice. Yes, that's what I mean by startling, not terrifying. That makes sense. Okay, let's pull this back and see. Oh wait, one more. Fix this guy's gums. This should be here. There's another one. Okay, let's see what we got going here. Graham party hard. Used to. I want to see colors, and shapes. Mushrooms. I haven't had the devil's lettuce in over a decade. Randomly started having massive panic attacks every time I did. Oh, that sucks. Stopped drinking entirely like 7 years ago now. It's certainly better for you, at least the drinking part. I have a medical cannabis card because that is one of the few things that helps with my anxiety. Um, I would, I think I would be devastated if I started having adverse effects from it. I have waken up with panic attacks, and I have to tell my brain, "Geez, dramatic much, you're fucking fine." Yeah, that's what sucks about like having panic attacks and anxiety disorder and stuff like that. You know you're fine. You can tell yourself you're fine, and it still doesn't stop. Haven't experimented with anything harder since my early 20s. Yeah. Anxiety is awful. It truly is. Truly is. And it can present in so many different ways too. So like you don't always even realize that it's anxiety until, you know, until afterwards. Oh yeah, it's such a fun little brain whoopsie doodle. And it can be triggered by nothing. I'm gonna drag myself into the kitchen and make something to eat since both of my cats are ignoring my pleas for food. Ugh, jerks. Just remember they are the leaders and the rulers of the house, and you are there to serve them. So drag away, doozy. Yeah, anxiety is the worst. Remember, kids, if your brain can't balance its own chemistry, store-bought is fine. Just take it up with your doctor. If they don't listen to you, find a new one. Agreed. Well said. All right, I gotta go do life already. Enjoying a quiet morning. My mom scooped the kiddo for the day. Sweet. Thanks for coming in and hanging out, Lucky. Thanks for the sub, and thanks for just being you, man. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I will let you know when those stickers arrive at my door if you would like to pick some up or do whatever it is you would like to do with those stickers. Love you so much, Lucky. Have you tried poking their cat faces and aggressively mewing at them? It's a valid question. Yes, we got to figure out time to hang out. I agree. One of these days, one of these days, things will align. Much love, Lucky. Much. I love all my friends. I love all you guys. It's awesome being here with you. I didn't even really expect to stream today. I just knew that I usually regretted not sharing when I did some merchandising stuff. And I'm like, yeah, maybe they will be interested in seeing upcoming products. Bye. I do that a lot already. Oh, I see. The canines are in the wrong place, y'all. It's like, why is this not working? Should be two front teeth and then two other teeth on the side, and then the canines. Hamlet loves it, I'm sure. I ordered so much salad stuff since I went through like 5 pounds of lettuce and salad mix in the last 2 weeks. Dang, Doozy, look at you! Congratulations and good job! Hell yeah! Proud of you. That's awesome. I ran out of salad stuff though, so until my delivery gets here, I'm eating quesadilla. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I mean? I think I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be back shortly. There we go. That's the one. Be right back, y'all. Oh, and remember, if the music stops, which it has been doing constantly, just hit exclamation point skip, and it should skip to the next song. Yay, Graham, Graham, get that foods. Yes, exactly. Be right back. I am back. So is the demon. The more I work on these teeth, the less I like them. Thank you. Thank you, Rosalind. I'm gonna go back real quick to kind of how I had it. Maybe less black space in the middle. Yeah, I think it's all just a little bit off, but that's okay. Yeah, we don't want to just scribble on it. I hit the wrong button. I'm just gonna redo this part. Nothing wrong with going back to the start and trying again. Hmm, let's. Oh, I see. We'll figure it out eventually. Thank you all for being on this journey with me. I can't wait to see what it looks like on the hoodie though, because that's gonna be awesome. Yeah, the heck happened? Hold on. There was some unexpected turbulence on our flight. What what happened? Get rid of all that excess. I think the top teeth didn't come down far enough before. Yeah, I think that's getting better. But that is not what I wanted to do. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Make sure you grab your water, whatever you need, whatever you're drinking, grab some food, anything that's going to help you get through the day. The vibes getting ace through the day. I totally get it. Yep. Good. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, let's pull this back and see what we got going. It's getting there. I think the canine teeth are still a little bit off, and I think I'm going to shape these bottom teeth as well. A vampire. Any carnivore will do. Have a soft spot for vampires? It's on your neck, isn't it? But yeah, same. How did you know? You know, it seems like a pretty common soft spot for vampires and the like, depending on who you ask. I hear a Babs. Babs just woke up, everybody. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. What you doing? Really? Do you want to say hi to chat? Nope, she wants to lick her tail. She'll get back to us on that. I think the top canines could be better. I think they're just a little too wide. They need something. Hi, Bubs. Your nose. How is your kitty day going? Kitty, kitty, kitty. Hello, babies. Hey, sweet face. Okay. Wonder. Oh, really? Since when? When did that happen? You don't know? I don't know if y'all can hear her letting me know that it is now an hour and a half till dinner. Looks like a beaver vampire. I think the, the front teeth are just a little bit too big. Excuse me. Hi, kitty face. I have to say goodnight. Time to get some sleep. Y'all have a great day in your time zone. See you soon. Thank you so much, Roslyn. Just know I am blessed to have you in my life, as I'm sure many people in the chat feel the same. Sweet dreams. Have a wonderful night. Hope you get all bundled up and sleep the best you've ever slept. And Babs does too. I don't know if you heard her. Oh, really? That seems like a complaint for upper management. I don't know if I have the power to deal with that for you. I'm sorry. Kitty, come here, sweet face. Come here. Do you need me to do you need me to shake your crunchy bowl so you know there's crunchies in there? You do. There's a hole in the bottom of the bowl, you guys. Was my how was my mic? Like was my mic just muted? I don't know if my mic was muted or what, but who knows? You know the K-pop group Stray Kids? They have a movie in theater starting tomorrow. Oh, really? It's a documentary of sorts. Oh, okay. Their tour. That's pretty cool. I think we've played them on this stream before. Feel free to request if you'd like. Yes, it's the group you got distracted watching their video last week. Oh, okay. Brain is Swiss cheese, but I remember certain aspects of that. Sweet, I'm glad it worked. Soup has the best dance emotes. Agreed. What, Babs? Hi, sweet face. Come here. What, Bubbles? She yearns. Too bad I don't speak cat, so I don't know for what she yearns. Babbies. What? Is it bongos time? Come here. You want to do bongos? Hold on. Hold on, guys. Come here, you. Yeah, you need some bongos. You need some attentions. I know. It's bongos time. Okay, you good? Good? You want more? Okay, you good? It's enough? You had enough? No? Yes? Oh, yes, you've had enough. If you're going to start swiping at me, you've had enough. Okay. No, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping. Okay. We had the bongos, now back to the art. No, I think the extra black kind of makes it worse. Let's do this first. That might help. I'm watching the video again. Hi, Babs. Sweetie, what is it? We did bongos. You have crunchies. You have fresh water. Why? Yeah, I'm down for more of that music if you'd like. It's got a nice beat to it. Slowly been getting sucked in. Yeah, I'm all right with it. Baby, what? Come here. Do you need to be picked up? Come here. Let me pick you up. I want to do stuff to you. Oh, you need me to shake your bowl again? There's still crunchies in there, you see. She just likes to have them redistributed. I think it's less the shaking of the crunchy bowl and more the attention that she gets when I just get up and do something for her. Heck yeah, do it. Oh, when the cats warm up to you, it's the best feeling. It is. It is. What, sweetie? Yeah, rounding off the top is much better. What, sweet girl? Why are you crying? It's not time. No. It is 1:44 p.m. Your dinner time is at 3 p.m. That's what we're in negotiations for, okay? And I'll let you know if the committee reaches a different verdict, okay? Okay. I think that's looking a little bit better. Hey, Babs. Right? I'm vibing. Eyes gotta be blacker. Well, if I had anything blacker, I would use it. Let's see. Welcome back, everybody. I think they're getting there. I'm liking the teeth so far. Finally. They're not perfect, but they are they are much better than they were. Looks good. Thank you, thank you. I like my eyes like I like my coffee. Black. Lie, I don't like black coffee. I do. And those coffee at most is dark brown. But yes. Let's see. All right. I think teeth teeth can be done. Let's what, Babs? Oh my God. Come here, sweetie. What seems to be the problem? Why you stressy depressy? Mel, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. I hope you are doing well. We are working on a sleep paralysis demon today to go on a new hoodie. Hello, Pixie. How are ya? Verka, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I love this design already. Mel, did you get a chance to see what the sleeves of the hoodie that I'm gonna put this on? Let me show you. Hold on. So I started putting this hoodie together for those of you who are just joining us. Started putting this hoodie together. I had been wanting to put the eyes on the sleeves of a hoodie, so I put it on a hoodie, right? And I realized that the eyes it needed something, it needed something in the center here. So we've got the eyes on the sleeves here, and then we're going to put the this guy who is missing his eyes on the front. That is the plan. I'm hoping that it comes out. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. I had you on in the background, but just muted, so I wasn't able to hear what you were saying. But thank you so much for the purchase. Y'all mean the world to me. I can't even say. I have no words. Obvious Pan's Labyrinth comment. Right, right. It's certainly I thought about doing hands, but I had to do a face instead. But I hope everybody is doing well. Um, hanging in there. Thought I had switched back over to the face. I dig it. Yeah. You lost your music again? Yeah, I think I think what happened is I haven't added it yet to that particular screen. So when I switch over to that screen, instead of doing what it's supposed to do, it did not do that. So it should be back. It's just quiet. So I need to remember to actually add that. Oh yeah, yeah. I always forget when I make a new scene, I have to add the song request on there, or it won't play the music. So sadly, I have to raid and run. Rosalind's already in bed, and we have an early start tomorrow. Not a problem at all, Mel. Thank you so much for the raid and for dropping in. And let me give you a shout out real quick if I can spell it right. Um, but I hope you all have a great time at the movies tomorrow. And thank you again. Oh, I thank you so much. Much appreciated. We do all sorts of stuff here. Um, from this kind of stuff to this kind of stuff and everything in between. So plenty to see here and welcome, welcome in. I just finished work and took tomorrow off for no other reason than I wanted to Happy Friday than I wanted to. Happy Friday, Junior. Heck yeah, Pixie. That is what's up. That is exactly what you should have done. I am 100% behind that. She just try to rickroll us, Noah. Another raid. Yes, I love it. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Y'all are amazing, man. I do appreciate it. I am my next goal is 222 followers. So if you want to be in the running for some free art, all you got to do is follow. Much love, much love. Y'all have a wonderful time with Savage and a wonderful weekend. Yeah, I'll treat you right. I'll treat you right. I promise. Fuck, you saw. I did see. Honestly, I would have just thought that it was part of my own background playlist if I hadn't have seen. I was hoping the rain would mask it. Oh, well, I try to go back and catch everybody's comments. You know, I don't want anybody to feel left out. So, but thank you, Noah. Sneaky, sneaky, you tried. Honestly, Rickroll will never stop being funny to me. I don't know what it is, but when I do get Rickrolls, it brightens my day. It's like, oh, I should have known. Anyways, get Rickrolls. We are all Rickrolls. Ooh, and I just realized I haven't saved at all this stream. We're past 3 hours and no saving. Let's go ahead and save Scary Face Guy. There we go. So I think I want to add some more details now. I don't think I'm going to give it a nose, but maybe I should. The real Rickroll with the friends we made along the way. It's true, it's true. Let's see. Maybe just like a slit. Hold on one sec. Kind of like a skeletal nose, maybe. Little pumpkin seed looking nostrils. Right, Pixie? Oh yeah, actually I like that. We're gonna make it look a little bit more even. Duplicate layer. That's what I'm looking for. Duplicate layer and transform, flip horizontal. And here we go. The better to smell you with, Grandma. Let's make sure those are centered. Come back here. I like how it looks kind of animalistic, but it's not any particular animal. I like that. My only problem with having a whole extra day off, what project will I choose to work on? There are so many. You know, sometimes you just gotta go with the flow, follow the vibes once you wake up on that morning. You know, maybe have a late breakfast. Or you could write everything down on pieces of paper and throw them in a hat and pull one out if you're not the vibes type of person. Let's see. So now comes the question is if I want to add details. Like I know I want to do something as far as detailing, but whether I want to eventually want it to be shadow or what have you. But hey, that is part of the fun of the journey, right? Let's just start. Don't want to start with black. So it's going to be a black hoodie, and the eyes on the sleeves are gray. So blue would be good. So let's see if we like the blue at the end because I think I want to hang on to it being really really creepy. You know, like I kind of I kind of want not necessarily want nightmares, but yeah. I'm seeing that there is in one of these layers there's some overlap. Give me one sec to find out where that is. It's on that layer. Yay. Okay. For those of you who are new here or just joining us, song request is open. Just in case you have something that you'd like to hear, feel free to introduce us to your brand of music. Um, you just do exclamation mark SR and then the title and song, or you can use a link. I use YouTube instead of Spotify, but feel free, feel free. I think I've narrowed it down to either editing my home movies, writing my YouTube script, or something crafty. Ooh, lots of good choices there. I can see the dilemma. What are you leaning towards? What's up, Babsers? My poor kitty's just so neglected. What the heck, streaming elements? Sorry, Noah. I don't know why. Okay. Babs, my honey. It doesn't look like you got it. I'm sorry. Looks like it's just being a butt again. There you go. Okay, cool. Don't ask me how this thing works. I just work here. Hi, Babsies. What you need, kitty? Are you just having a day? I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope Stream Elements dies in a car fire. George Carlin. This isn't quite the effect I'm looking for. I think I need more of a green instead of blue. Hi, Babs. What's up, kid? Home movies I want to work on because it's a gift for my family. The script because it's my first one, and the crafts because mood. Oof. And you do realize that it could change at any time, especially like if you decide on something and then you wake up tomorrow morning, it's like nope, nope. Babs, honeys, it's okay. You'll be all right. That's one of my favorite quotes from him. He got so mad at a heckler that he said, "If you got a kid, I hope your kid dies in a car fire." Like, God damn, George Carlin. Yeah, he was a force of nature. Rest in peace, George. Exactly. I have not heard this song in a while, in a lifetime. Yeah, this one is on my playlist a lot. But even that being said, I also have not heard this in a minute. It was everywhere in high school. Yes, it really was. Sweetie, what? My Bubs. My kitty. You just need attentions. Oh, honey, you sound so pathetic. Speaking of home movies, I made one short film before last year, and I've had an idea for another. It's a Joker taxi driver inspired movie about Lee Harvey Oswald. Dang, that's gonna pack a lot of power already. Full disclosure, based on what you'd call conspiracy theories, it was the CIA. But the idea is that he has some sort of main character syndrome, only to be the fall guy. Interesting. Interesting. I look forward to watching it. I have still not watched what you have sent me before, but I have it in my mind. I just haven't gotten a chance to sit down and watch it. Just letting you know. I haven't forgotten about it. Hi, Babsies. Like he has a heightened sense of self-importance. Like he believes he's the hero, only to be shot dead by Jack Ruby. Interesting. Do it. I thought about making a short film, but just the amount of work involved is too much to take on anytime soon. I get that. It's totally understandable. I love seeing what people can create. Yeah, people are so creative. Like all seriousness. We got so many people in chat in the community that do some amazing work. Oh, sorry, Ace. Why stream elements? Why? I mean, there's really no reason it should be messing up except that it is just stream elements' way. Hey, Skynet to the rescue! Thank you, Skynet. How's work going? Yeah, Skynet has all the powers. Stream Elements knows better than to question her authority. It doesn't even work for me, but it works for her. No, it won't let me request anything either, Ace. Like seriously. Just logged off, gonna scream into a pillow for a while. Totally get it. Feel free to request any music if you need a screaming companion. Poor thing. I think one thing that Twitch and YouTube, etc., has shown us that not only will people do what they love without a large paycheck, but that people can also create amazing things without big budgets. Exactly. Ain't that right, Babsies? Yeah, it's very true. Let people do what they're passionate about, and they can do it all the day long. It's really, truly unfortunate that we all have to, well, not all of us, but many of us have to work for corporations to, you know, pad their own pockets while we try to flourish with less. But yes, sending hugs to you, Skynet. They do not deserve an employee like you. Seriously. Hey, Doozy, yeah. I'm waiting for some corporation to pay me to nap. That's the dream, right? That would be wonderful. If they could get on that, that would be great. You have to own your own company for that. And even then, you probably won't get a whole lot of napping done. No, we got to do like Andor and pull a heist against them. We'll see. It's coming. Babs, come here, honey. What's wrong, kitty? You have crunchies in your bowl. Are you just upset because you can see the bottom of the bowl here? There you go. Okay. That wouldn't be my first heist. Oh, the stories I could tell, so many of them true. I'm gonna take a nap. I hope you have wonderful dreams, Susie, and I hope you sleep so hard that you think it's the next century. You are welcome for the stream. Thank you for being here. I want to nap so good, I wake up with full and total amnesia. You want to re-experience this shit? You crazy. Ooh, give me one sec, y'all. I think my package just got delivered. Hold on. Sweet. And of course, Babs runs to the front door because she has to see it open. You want me to leave it open for you? Come here. No, you're more interested in what's in the box? That's what I thought. Any any way she can see the outside, and I totally get it. Oh, I wish I didn't have to sleep at all, just 100% refreshed all the time. Think about how many projects I could work on, right? Or how many projects you could ignore and just, scroll Reddit. Remember yesterday how I said I booked it right out of the police station? Uh-huh. That was connected to a heist I partook in Philly back in 22. Dang, committing crimes as a minor? Look at you. I guess it's smarter to to do it before you can be charged as an adult. I just disassembled my glasses and deep cleaned them, replaced some parts that needed to go. Dang! Will you do mine? The fact I'm here, though, means it wasn't successful. Oh, shit. Has the statute of limitations passed? Can you tell us the details? I just love learning new things. When I say project, I mean personal projects, not things I do to get paid. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. They are all things I want to know about, and there's just never enough time for everything. Totally get it. It really would be nice to like just every now and then be able to get knowledge through osmosis and stuff, because like there's still so much to learn, and it's like, yeah, I kind of gotta do shit. I can recommend the eyeglass kit I have. I would probably just lose pieces. Same. I try to do it once or twice a year or as needed. Yeah. So I ordered some cheese crackers. They're the Amazon version of Cheez-Its, and they're actually really, really good. But I forgot that I ordered them. So when I opened my package, I was like, yes. So excuse me while I mute my mic and munch out for just a second. Everything in the kit is magnetic, so hopefully you won't lose them easily. Yeah, you don't know me very well then. And then I gotta find it quickly before Babs decides that she will taste it or bat it somewhere else. I bought a new pair, hold on, bought a pair of new glasses last year because it was desperately needed, and after wearing them for almost a year, I don't like them. Going shopping for a new pair next week. That's good. I mean, new glasses are good. I should probably get some new glasses myself. I can't even remember where I got the ones that I'm wearing, but it's been quite a few years. They are pretty scratched. So we tried to hijack a truck carrying what we were told was a shipment of PS5s. Oh, you naughty thing! Because they were still going on eBay for $1,000 and sold out everywhere. Only problem was there wasn't a single PlayStation in the truck, just a bunch of cameras, keyboards, and other stuff not worth anything. Oh, damn. Bad intel. That sucks. I ordered mine from Zenny Optical. Oh, okay, okay. I've heard a lot of good things about Zenny. I'm just worried that I'll put in like the wrong thing, even though I have a fairly recent prescription. I'm just kind of worried that I'll do it wrong. It's like picking out a new face, and it takes me forever to make up my mind. I didn't want to let the last ones go. That's kind of where I'm at, honestly, right now, Pixie. Two of us got away when the cops came. Me and three others weren't so lucky. Oh shit. Did y'all like have each other's back and stuff? Like nobody ratted on the ones who got away. It might be because I'm old, but I can't buy glasses online. I have to try them on. Yeah, I think that's kind of what is holding me back as well. It just doesn't seem right, even though a lot of people have had a lot of success with it. We didn't snitch. Good, 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 good. It's an easy site to use. You just enter your prescription info. Any additional features is explained as you click on it. Yeah, my brain kind of tunes out though at that point. Like if it's just a lot of like back and forth comparing, and I'm like, I don't know what I need. Um, I don't know if I'm going to say no to something that my glasses require. I don't know. I just don't know. This is getting scary, Seth, which is a good thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I like how the teeth are still, glaringly, glaringly bright. I'm trying to choose colors that are more cold and death reminiscent. But thank you, Raven. We didn't carry IDs. We wore gloves, and at the station they didn't get my prints. Hell yeah, rebel, rebel. Zenny Optical allows you to download a photo of yourself. Ugh, I hate photos of myself. I think that's part of the problem. I hate looking in the mirror. I hate pictures of myself. I just meh. Or you can use a model on a site with a similar face shape. That would probably be where I would be at. He almost looks like Venom. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying with the big glaring teeth. God, those Venom movies are so stupid, but so fucking funny too. They really are. Um, I honestly really liked the latest one, The Last Dance or whatever, because I laughed so hard. Same thing with Craven. I don't know if y'all have seen Craven, but it was so stupid, but it was so funny. It was great. 11. My partner needs an eye exam, so I'm going with him next week and shop while he has his appointment. That way I'll have lots of time to shop. Oh, that makes sense. That's good. 11 out of 10 masterpiece. What about CME? What's CME? Haven't seen a Venom movie since the first one. I don't think the first one or like the first one was good. I think the second one was just kind of like eh. But the Last Dance was really good. Not not a masterpiece, but it was great. See me? I still don't know what that means. Last Dance, I almost got kicked out of the theater for laughing so hard at the end when they played Memories by Maroon 5. Yeah. I know I watched Venom, but I can't. Oh, Craven is CME. Oh, okay. I was just no, I was like, wait, what? Craven, what? Trying to rewind my brain. Just saying that Craven was hilarious to me, and that's why I liked it. I know I watched Venom, but I can't remember much about it. I think that means I need to watch it again. I think that that would be a promising thing to do. Stream some Venom movies. I really hope they keep making more of these Spider-Man movies without Spider-Man. It's what fuels me. I tried I tried to watch Madam Web, and it was just too it was too bad. It wasn't even funny. I could not. I just couldn't do it. Um, maybe one day I'll try again, but Spider-Man's. We need to keep giving Sony money for them to keep making them. I want Rhino movie by 2028. Madam Web started out good but ended up bad. I feel like they did it that way on purpose. Well, I heard that what's her name? The star of it. Can I remember her name? Dakota Johnson, I think. I am pretty sure I read something that said she realized how bad it was and just phoned it in the rest of the time, which, kind of sucks because it's still your job, you were still hired to play a part, but hey, whatever. Dakota Johnson, thank you. But yeah, I also enjoy the Spider-Man's movies. If for nothing else than having a good laugh. I heard she didn't like what the director was doing. Like they went in a direction her original script didn't, which sucks. Oh, I didn't know that. I would agree with you on that then, if that's what happened. She didn't sign up for that. Madam Web's funniest quality is that it tried to make us nostalgic for the early 2000s. I was born in late 2000s, and even I know that's not what we want to go back to. Nobody had any shame. People were saying all sorts of shit. Seinfeld's Kramer had that one stand up, and Bush did 9/11. Right, right. Not a good time to be thinking about. Oh, gotta say, I am real tired of once in a lifetime events. That's all I gotta say. I take early 2000s over present day. That's true. That is very true. That is except then we would have to just come back and relive it again after all is said and done. We go through it again. Ugh, just keep moving forward. The funniest thing about Dakota Johnson is that she doesn't give a shit about Marvel and she's trying to fake it till she makes it, which is fine. They ain't for everyone. It's funny. Yeah. I mean, I would prefer someone who, at least takes the role seriously when they have it, If you want to talk shit about it or whatever afterwards, then go for it. But but she's also isn't she also a Nepo baby? So like it doesn't really she doesn't necessarily rely on acting for anything. I don't know. Maybe she really likes acting. I'm not I'm not going to judge for that. That's harsh. I'm just saying. I mean, I've seen her in other things, and she's definitely my least favorite part about those things that I saw. So Morbius, though, one of the movies of all time, who made one more $1 billion. It made me fall asleep so I could dream of a better movie, which is impossible. I honestly didn't think Morbius was nearly as bad as it was it it was being criticized for being. I mean, I try to find redeeming qualities, you know what I mean? Both her birth parents and Antonio Banderas was her stepfather were famous in the 90s, but I think she's a decent actress. Maybe I just haven't seen something that she's excelled in. I wasn't impressed by the very small amount of the Fifty Shades of Grey movie that I saw. I saw her in A Bigger Splash, and like she was okay, but also like, yeah, I don't know if I've seen her in anything else really. So I can't really judge. I also love how the memes made them re-release the movie, which flopped again. That's something I want to continue, making studios re-release movies at a loss. That is pretty funny, honestly. Okay, Babs, it's close enough. Obviously, you're starving. Hold on, y'all. I'm just gonna go and get her some food going. Big ol' softy, huh, cat? Are you hungry? She's like, yes, you know I am. Meow meows. Hold on, I gotta get all the juices. Okay, 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 it's coming. Yeah, okay. You gotta move. Okay, move. There you go. Okay. Yeah, we're happy now. But it could be she's not your fave, and that's okay. I don't like Charlize Theron. Oh, okay, okay. And I definitely like Charlize Theron. But yes, yeah, no. Could be anything, and I'm not saying she's a bad person or anything like that, you know, just haven't seen anything I particularly enjoyed her in. Yeah, that's Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about 45 seconds, y'all. Just FYI. You all know the drill. Make sure you look away from the screen for a sec and rest your eyes. Grab something to drink, something to eat. Roll your shoulders. Stretch your neck. Unclench your jaw. All that fun stuff. One thing I think is fascinating is people theorizing a movie's cast that doesn't exist yet. Like the Family Guy movie, they casted Ben Affleck as Peter, Matt Damon as Lois. What? Mark Hamill as the voice of Brian, Maggie Smith as Stewie, Willem Dafoe as Quagmire, Ice Cube Joe, Joe, Jason Statham as the giant chicken. I I think that sounds like both a horrifying and interesting movie. Like where is all of that happening? Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me on this Thursday afternoon. Almost there, y'all. Almost there. It's an extreme example. Oh, I see, I see. But I see these kids on these kids on TikTok talking about a movie they want to see, but use generic safe actors in it, like Back to the Future reboot with Tom Holland or Garfield as Chris Pratt. Yeah. Well, what happens on TikTok is yeah. Especially now that it is uh, being used by the political machine. But everything's fine. Ryan Gosling as Rosa Parks. Oh my God. Oops, did we lose music again? Come on, Stream Elements. You were doing so well a second ago. Channing Tatum is David Bowie. Never let any of these kids near Hollywood. Fuck, why is it lagging? Oh no. Is it lagging for everybody or is it just your internet again, Noah? That sucks, man. Let me see if I can change anything on my end. It looks like my output is excellent, is what it's saying. Aces is fine. Okay. Might be yours, buddy. Either that or the spirit of David Bowie is upset that you mentioned Channing Tatum would play him. It's an issue with my Wi-Fi, don't worry about it. Okay. Are you sure it's not the ghost of David Bowie? Because it could be. Back, sorry about that. No apologies. Hopefully it got fixed, whatever the issue was. John Internet hates me. I like this. Just playing around with some blending modes. Oh, oh, I think I found one I like. And that's not freaky at all, is it? No, it needs to be behind this other one. Right, right, right. It's like, wait, why doesn't this look like I want it to look? The singer is Korean American. Oh, sweet. I think you've played him on here before. I'm digging it. The other Korean American singer was Eric Nam. Oh, okay. Either way, I'm totally down. Vibing. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I was like, did the music die? I forgot how weird DPR Ian's music videos are. Let me see, let me see. I like the colors anyway. He feels very passionate about that ice cream cake, having no blueberries in there. I mean, I get it. I respect that he knows what he likes, right? And what he doesn't. Seriously. As long as we can enjoy some cake, I don't mind not having any fruit on there. I I'm not a fruit and cake person anyway. So go off on those blueberries. I wasn't a fruit on cake person until I started going to Asian bakeries. What's your favorite thing to get there? I much prefer like a cream or even chocolate and anything but fruit and nuts. Like I am not over here trying to be healthy. Like what's up? Mango cake does sound good, honestly. So I wanted to do some texture on this face. I don't know if I'm going to keep it, but I started doing the same kind of stuff that I do for tree bark. So we're going to see if it works out. So far, I just have the dark color down. I was planning on doing the whole thing, um, but I don't know if I want to if I want to continue doing that all over the whole entire face, and also if it will translate to to the hoodie. Their cakes aren't as sweet as American cakes, so the fruit complements the cake and icing. Oh, that makes sense, honestly. If you live near Jour, I recommend them. I don't think I do. I live in New Mexico, so thanks, Ace. Let's let's see if it will look better. Um, Not that it looks bad, but see. We'll see if the tree bark is the right way to go. It's a little bit harder to do on a light background because usually when I do my trees, the trees are black before I go, and so like all the different squiggles on there for the bark show up really well. I think when it's on a face like this, it kind of looks like hair, which is a little disturbing. But this whole thing is meant to be disturbing, so maybe let's make it a different color. I just want to see real quick if like a reddish brown would look better as far as like hair goes. Convert to drawing color. Okay, see the brown is a little less harsh. Junie is also Korean American. Oh, sweet. And it's Junie, not Jenny. Yeah, like June. Okay, cool. Just checking. I know my pronunciation isn't always great, but I do my best. I think June Key or June Knee. Okay. Phonetic spelling helps me a lot. So, hey Nix, how are ya? Just working on a paralysis demon type guy for a hoodie that I'm working on. I took the gray eye and put it on the shoulder on like either shoulder, left and right. I did get a scrungle from Jelly. Isn't that awesome? Look at the face. Look at the face. It's great. Yeah, working on a scary guy with the eyes on the sleeves for a new hoodie. I think it's gonna be awesome. I hope it is anyway. Love it. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. I absolutely love and then the S on the chest, fabulous. 10 out of 10. That sounds so cool. Thank you. Yeah, I did let me see. Let me see. I can show you. So this is what the hoodie looks like so far. So imagine this face, this face. Hold on. Once it's done, I'm not sure if I'm going to keep doing all the details on it, but yeah. So that face on the center of this hoodie. So hopefully it comes out as good as I hope it will. Awesome, right? And I got got distracted by doing some detailing. Ended up um, wanting to do like a texture and started off with the um, tree bark texture. And I've just been kind of doing that. I don't know if I'm going to continue doing that, but we'll see. We'll see. So how are you doing? I hope better. I hope well. However we define that. Can't complain. Just finished making a character for this Valentine's D&D one-shot session I got from my hubs. Oh, that's so cool. That is such a good gift. That is awesome. Did you like make a whole campaign or is it this part like I mean is it uh words are failing me, but did you like you created the campaign and all that or what? I think we're gonna have so much fun. It sounds fun. It sounds like a great idea. I hired SPJ. He's DMing for us, and he and Raven are making the campaign. Oh my God, that sounds so fun. That sounds so fun. Well, I hope that goes as well as it seems it will, considering sounds like you got good people in charge. What what is your character, if you don't mind me asking? Unless it's a personal Valentine's Day one. Then feel free not to share. I love this song. I am playing a Tabaxi Rogue swashbuckler pirate. That sounds awesome. You're gonna have so much fun. Are you going to stream it? Probably not, because it's like a Valentine's Day thing, right? Don't want to sound like a creep saying, "Oh yeah, I want to watch that." It's Valentine's Day. Who who knows? Oh no, wasn't planning on it. That's totally cool. Yeah, wasn't trying to be a creeper or anything on your Valentine's Day gift. I'm just curious. Oh. No, I didn't take it that way. Okay, good, 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 good. It's like unfollow. Getting whiplash from your music choices here. Yes, it's certainly a smorgasbord today. Feel free to make some requests, y'all. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go. I originally planned to do a 2 hour stream, but then this guy kind of took off, and now I don't want to stop, but my hand wants me to stop. So yeah. But while we're here, please feel free to request some music if you would so desire. Don't overwork yourself. I know, but like I really want this to be, out for the public. Um, I think it's going to be a really cool design, and I know I am doing myself no favors if I don't knock it off. But I don't do it a lot, so that should count for something. I do need to get off and go eat soon. So, you know, you know how it goes. I'm just not ready to say goodbye yet. What the heck, Stream Elements? Skynet, if you would. Yeah, no, Stream Elements just kind of sucks. Oh, sorry. Here I am. Like for a second it wasn't working, then I think it is, but it was really loud. Okay, I think I'm back. Sorry for any crazy microphone sounding. Oh, I got the title wrong. Oh no! Do you want me to um do you want me to Hello. Do you want me to kill that one and request again, or do you want to listen to that one regardless? Either way is fine. Ow. Okay, yeah. My wrist into my thumb just kind of gave a very painful twinge, so I am done with with the fine detailing today. We're still gonna listen to your request. Yeah, I'm not. I dropped my pen and I'm not picking it back up again. Um, so now we're just gonna talk, and that's cool too. Got some people that I could raid if they are um, still going by the time I stop. No more requests. Just go rest. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll I'll just chill out for a sec. I put the pen down. I'm stretching my hands. It's all good. I made a lot of progress today. I didn't save often, and now it is saved. I'm not sure. Um, I'm not sure if that is going to translate, um, onto a shirt. I could always put it on there right now and see. Did you put on time lapse? I think I did, yes. I did. I'm proud of myself. It's looking really, really cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's the only thing that I don't know if it will translate is the texture. And regardless, like I think it looks pretty cool, even if you can't really see the textures. But yeah. The only thing I would worry about is that you have black in the design. Oh yes, yeah, definitely. Um, I don't think I kind of want it if you could turn everything black to be transparent, then it would look better on a black hoodie. You think so? I don't know, maybe. So they're not these big black spaces. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I used to work at a screen printing company. Oh, okay, for sure. So like um if I went and let me see. By the way, what is this song mix? What is even behind that? Hold on. There we go. All sorts of. There it goes. Some of it. Boy, I got it all over the place, don't I? No, that's not. There it is. This is a kid's song by They Might Be Giants to remember the days of the week. Oh, I get it. I get it. It's like, wait, what are we listening to? So, like, instead of having this black here, have it be like that. Can you select color gamut? Yeah. You mean like I don't know if you guys can see, but are you talking about like the color wheel? Or what are you talking about? I mean like select all the colors between a range. I don't think I have that feature. I think that's a Procreate or one of the other. least I don't think I can. I just kind of eyeball it myself. Okay, I'll do some research if you like and see the best way to prep for screen printing. Yeah, yeah, I don't. I'm doing it off fourth wall, and I don't know if you can hear me because we're in an ad break. Um, let me see. We usually use Illustrator, which is super easy to recolor. Oh, okay. Let me wait until till we come back so I can make sure everyone can hear me. Two and one. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Um, so yeah, I just usually eyeball the different colors and all that. But yeah, sure, if you can, always want it to to look its best for sure. I didn't even think about the black. But like, is it what's it called? So it doesn't really look like a black. And then I also wonder like what happens when the black fades. So, but very interesting thing, and I appreciate you bringing it up. I didn't even think about that. Either way is totally viable. Sweet. Yeah, if you just happen to run across anything, definitely let me know. I would love to explore different avenues. You know what I mean? Like, um, your experience is invaluable to me because I am trying to learn all of that. Oh, yay, I do know who we're gonna raid into now. I don't know if y'all know E-Tech. Um, right now, it looks like they are working on a fish. They do kind of like amalgamations of different animals sometimes. It looks pretty awesome. So that is what we are going to leave off on. Let me set that rate up real quick. There we go. Sweet. Anyway, I hope y'all had a good time. I appreciate you hanging out with me and being along this journey. I, I love surprise streams, honestly. I really do. Um, especially when I can get feedback, about the design that I'm making in real time. I think um, that is really the way to go. Let me put down uh, some Savage Raid emotes, and we'll do it up real good. Savage, spell my name right. Savage Raid, Savage Raid. Come on, computer, you can do it. And by computer, I mean my brain. Hope your hand wrist feels better. Have a lovely rest of your day. You too, you too. Much love. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Stay safe out there. Until the next time, just hang in there. Raiding out now. Bye.